Hi. Welcome to our stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Herc, what's up? What the fuck was that loud audio in your game suddenly? Well, I'm sorry, I might have put the slider up a bit more than usual. Wasn't on purpose. I noticed it, but I was like, whatever, it's done. I'm not gonna correct that. It is a good song. Also, the song kind of sounds like it's a short cut of a longer song. Unfortunately, the mini OST that you get with the collector's edition, well, either the collector, was it collector's? No, the deluxe or the ultimate, but I got the deluxe. I'm not paying over $100 for that. Both only have the mini OST, so it's like, nah. I want the full version if there's one. I definitely want the full version if there's one. Wait a second, I forgot to, wait, I can just do that. Multimedia keys for the win. No, you're not. Unfortunately, you only get like 6 songs or whatever. Oh, yeah. But you do get a FLAC version of them, so you get uncompressed at least. So, before we start, we are in chapter 3. We can see that we are already having a new cute girl on screen, which like there's 2 of them, but I'm pretty sure the one in the center is going to join us. So that's gonna be interesting. The dancer, as far as we've seen already. I know, title screen spoiling stuff feels Batman. Although it could be something else, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty convinced. It's been like that for the past few characters. So yeah, we basically only just got into that chapter. So it's talking to NPCs right now. We apparently have the, like, we can decide when to actually go for the very first exclamation mark, because they're probably all of the bots. So yeah. So the plan is, we're already done in Old Town. The plan is to end Station Street actually. So just go Riverside, Tyrell District, and Sidon District. Talk to all the NPCs, and afterwards go ahead and dabble a bit in the story. You also have free time stuff to do, but I want to do the NPC talk first. So here we go. I'm planning on taking on a solo request today. I'm honestly a little nervous. You're that Spring, right? I heard about what you got up to in Eggport. I heard you didn't exactly solve the case by the book. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but we all draw the line somewhere, and we didn't commit any crimes while doing it. No, I didn't mean that way. What I wanted to say was, keep up the good work. What? We can all do with different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy that there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Bright-eyed rookie stereotype at its finest. Sure does come on a bit strong, but it goes to show that not all braces are the same. Oh, I forgot to mention something before we continue. Tomorrow I might start a bit earlier. I forgot what the guy that looks up after the chimneys is called, but that, like, I've got a appointment with him tomorrow. So I'm gonna be working from home, aka I won't have to commute back. So there's a good chance I'll be on like half an hour earlier tomorrow. I'll also repeat that at the end of the stream, of course. But yeah. Just in case. I'm doing my best every day to stand on my own as a proper bracer. But I take to heart knowing there are people out there like you doing what needs to be done to ensure justice is served. More trails, exactly. Uni, what's up? Couldn't be yesterday. Story update. Red-haired guy was actually kind of the reincarnation of a demon. We defeated demon. Red-haired guy is good, and he came with us here to the capital. There was a lot of fights though. But yeah, that's the story update basically. Very, very compressed. Have the third thing? Yes, we got that as well. Need to put the cut stuff on YouTube so you can watch it back in the batch next time. Yeah, I guess you could, the way I do things right now, you could probably just really cut out all the NPC talking and then cut to the next story thing, yeah? I have so many stream hours. I mean, I have all my stuff, right? ODS collections. I need to update them. I hadn't updated my collections in like what, a year by now, so I need to work on that. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to. It's not too late yet, is it? It's not too late yet. Hold on. I need to real quick highlight my very first day one of trails here before I forget, and I am going to make a note of that as well. Yeah, they are there. It's not been a week yet. They're up a week. Yo, Shuri, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? But yeah, good point. I'll do that. Uni or anyone, please send me a message on Discord so I have a reminder that I need to highlight my streams. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good thing we talked about that. Otherwise, ouch. But it's good so far. You wonder how long Trails 2 is going to be. It feels like you're getting into endgame. Oh, you mean second chapter? Alright. So second chapter is definitely longer than first chapter. That's all I can say. I didn't really do a lot of side content up until Sky 3rd. So my estimations are way off. Like, second chapter for me was 63 hours, and I know you can easily spend 80-90 hours in the game. You're all sending it just through. Oh boy. Need to do 2 more trial shrines. Oh wait, Cold Steel? That sounds like Cold Steel. Then I don't know. Actually, I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah, Cold Steel 2. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. The shrines were like, oh wait, Cold Steel. Surprised I don't have a bot for it yet. What, for highlighting the videos? It's usually not that much. It's just 3 clicks per video or something. Oh, I did everything in Zero and Azure twice. So yeah. Like if Jack comes in, he can attest to that. He made sure I don't miss anything, which I am really grateful for. Let's work together to make the world a better place.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for? Come back and play. What are you in the mood for?
Yeah, okay.
Come back and play soon.
If it isn't my darling Van. And it's wonderful seeing you too, Agnes. Getting used to the job, I hope. I am, yes. She's still only working with her with me part-time, aren't you? Right, part-time. Look at you putting up the customer service face. Don't see that every day. Someone leave you a bad review or something? I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know? I wonder what's going on. Okay, that's gonna be might be a question here later. Arkwright Solutions is getting livelier by the day. No job you won't be able to handle if you keep this hiring spree going on. Shut it. I don't even want to think about taking on more stuff. Well, you know, the hiring spree is gonna continue. This guy's face gives you blah blah. You know what? Yes, you're right. But we already had a character that had the Bloomer voice, I believe. Did we? I forgot. But yeah, there's a lot of characters that if you've played the other Trails games, you are like, wait a second, they mixed those guys, even Ease. Like I did say that there was a like Sahar reuse. This director Giotti or whatever it was called, that one gives me major Sahar vibes. Aaron and Randy. Yeah, Aaron is a Randy and Ash combination, for sure. You've got this, Miss Kokona. If you don't advance the plot, we'll never get to see the climatic battle with the evil organization. You're not helping. I'm having a hard time coming up with anything. I'll make it inspired if I had some cherry pie. And maybe a parfait. Oh, pancakes too. I hear you loud and clear. Don't worry, it'll be my treat. Okay. First some monarcha and chocolate pudding. Then I'll grab some crabs and donuts. This dinner will be the best. Oh shit, that sounds like a nice dinner to me, idea to me. Oh no. You should really try to eat something more balanced. I know this is my idea, but all these sweets are starting to make me sick. Well. Oh wait, you are not... Look at those two. Getting hot in here. It looks like your cardio's been going greater than ever, Selma. Keep it up. Just don't forget to hydrate. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. The change of scenery, the feel of the breeze after a good run. I'll probably keep on running even after I hit my target weight. Good. Nice to see you're sticking with it. How about I show you a new route then? I ride my bike all over the place and pass through places I think would make for decent running from time to time. I'd love to hear about that. I want to get out and see as many new places as I can. Add me in on the juicy running info, and I'll be sure to keep an eye out for a fun cycling pass for you in return. Running, you need to have an opinion. I mean, there's also cycling here. I think that's fine, right? Cycling. I'm gonna go for stereotypes here. Since you are from the Netherlands, that should be fine, okay? Yeah? Good. Salma didn't really give me the best first impression when we met. She looked like a downer. Who knew she'd turn out to be so fun and chill? Wonder what else I could talk to her about. She's fairly easygoing. Maybe her favorite food spots, or what music she likes. Not you again. You prefer swimming though? I mean, sure, but you can't yet swim everywhere. If you wait like 5 or 7 more years, maybe. I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I stuck with running cause it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to, and I get to talk to cool people like Lodi. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing to ever happen to me. In the Netherlands for sure? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Okay, stop right here.
The secret to success is carbs. Need more carbs in your recipes. Oh, how about yakisoba tacos? Oh wait, I know. How we replace the meat with chocolate? What the hell? Les, are you sure your taste bud ain't just messed up? What? These kinds of goofy flavor fusions you always suggest are just cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of white tablecloth, fine dining or anything, and I don't think junk food's all that bad, but it's just plain weird. Gimmicky junk food? My sense of taste is not that bad, right? Well, it is. Carbs are way too satisfying. Yeah. 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 I got lucky today. I wanted to get an ice on my way home, but the line was too long, so I would have gotten my ice, but I would have had to throw it away because the bus would be there, so I decided not to get an ice, so yay, less carbs. What's seeing at this old timer? Looks like he's really going through it. Ice cream, I know. Like, especially from that ice cafe. They make their own ice cream and it's so delicious. But yeah. The big day is here. Oh, I'm so dang nervous. Let's get out there and give it our best, Sailor. Someone's excited here. Maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take the stage with you, Sailor. And I make my debut as an idol to boot. Oh, this is a dream come true. This is a tiny gig and she's just performing as a stand-in, but okay. Okay, yes, dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? The clock's ticking.
Well...
Me and Lulu are pairing up wasn't something that happened out of nowhere. If everything goes well, then this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. I hope it can open some doors for her though. It's not like I want to leave her alone in this dead-end idol industry.
Okay.
They are gonna end up pairing together and coming out big. Of course. I can't believe I'm going to share the stage with the Sailor. Oh, I'm the luckiest girl alive. I'll give it my all. Trust me, this will be the show of a lifetime. Okay.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
There's a good ice cream shop 2 blocks away, but it's marked on Google Maps as being temporarily closed and you don't want to... Yeah, okay. That sucks. But 2 blocks doesn't sound all that far. Some folks have been coming around lately trying to stir up shit with our crew. I mean, yeah, we are a little rowdy and stuff, but we try to never get people involved. Man, oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse.
Alrighty.
I keep trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on a short fuse. I worry about them as team lead, of course. I try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work. There's someone on the street though. Oh, okay, they're on site. You think Google Maps is wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, is that the new fall catalog with the latest car models? Welcome and good sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this Red Star. Engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Price just about matches it too.
Yes, these are the most
Heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give to get a chance behind the wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingrid and Leno, forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites for one of those these babies. Sounds like the event was a must for car fans. 5-minute walk, not bad. Still too lazy, feels bad, man. Especially when you have Ben and Jerry's in your fridge. I see. Got a real hanker for checking out some new cars. Or hankering. I so wanna check out the Motor Pavilion in Basel. That's where the Worm Company is based. Maybe Graham and everyone else would be up for coming with me. Maybe.
What'll it be?
You have something new. Well then.
Come again.
Glad I checked.
Leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn.
This here is a limited edition 98 ETWS. It's got a real swell custom engine. While Vern supplies engines for the 4 big car manufacturers, they handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS engine. Maybe it's more in line with Ingrid's. I'm aware that ETWS focuses more on luxury cars, while Ingrid leads the sport car market. Oh, Ingrid. Ingrid specializes in sports cars, but that ain't all they make. They got other models too. Old man Bradley used to be a chief engineer over at Ingrid. You ain't gonna find anyone that knows more than he does. Don't go inflate my ego now. It's been forever and a day since I had that gig. Each of the 4 big car manufacturers has their own design philosophies. I may be an Ingrid man, but I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty under the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko magic, it's just science. A bunch of moving parts whose job at the end of the day is to get that machine running. Well, yeah, but also cars have become like really complicated. Alright guys, what game should we play today? We are playing hide and seek. I'm it. Come on, Early. Shouldn't you let Lotto pick every now and then? Wait, but why? Fine. What do you want to play, Lolo? Me? Well, I wanna try catching fish. Fishing. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know since you are from the desert and all. Let's go. I've gone fishing before. Come on, I'll lend you my fishing pole. I saw someone fishing at the river the other day. Looked like fun. I want to try that out too. I don't think Lolo's ever gone fishing since his hometown is out in the desert. I'm not a pro or anything, but I can teach him a thing or two. I got a fishing pole. I'm letting Lolo borrow it. I don't mind at all. You got a fishing pole, alright. Hello there. Wait, those are not allowed. Alright, let's get started. And then we can head to the Bracer Guild together. We can take a detour, we can take a tour of the branch office, and maybe maybe we ask how we can join. I heard there's a lot of cool shops close to the guild too. Or we should go and check those out afterwards, yeah? Never understood fishing. In real life, me neither. You wanna go shopping with me, Lashka? Thanks. I'd love to go to the department store. But are you sure we should be wandering around like this? The capital's very big. I don't wanna get lost on our first time here. Yeah, it's fine. We've never gotten lost playing hide and seek in the woods near the village. I'm sure we'd be fine. So don't worry. You won't get lost. Not with me here. This is my first time in Edith, so I'm glad Lashka came with me. I know we're gonna have tons of fun. I never get bored with him around, and I know I can trust him. So this is the capital, huh? I can see why Hans and Kaina come by every month. I'm glad Annie and I finally got to visit. Yeah, I think the point of fishing is just get relaxing. Ain't nobody got time for that though.
Goddess Arusha.
I've been friends with Sister Belisha for a while now, but I hadn't had the pleasure of meeting her brother. He just stopped by to introduce himself. He was such an energetic boy, and the girl he was with was so adorable. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm totally rooting for them and their cute and innocent relationship they have. Are you sure that's that?
Alrighty.
It's not relaxing though, more frustrating. Look, you clearly haven't seen the SG-1 episode where O'Neill just fished in a pond with no fish. And it was just like, it's not about getting fish, it's just about, you know, relaxing. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, fishing is not my thing. Since they'll be sticking around Riverside to sightsee, I'll be a good sister and keep an eye on them. From a distance, of course. You can relax at home. Though seeing them both sure has made me miss Valicia even more. Okay. It's a blessing to see the faces of our neighbors here at the temple. Despite Roni not being from the Central East, he attends Sunday school with us regularly. It does my old heart good to see our youth getting along despite the racial differences. It's children like these that will carry our future. I look forward to seeing them fully grown.
Okay.
Our current society is regretfully plagued by racism. We live in an era where terrorism and anti-immigration sentiments are all too common. My hope is for children such as these to bring forth a brighter future, free of such hate. Well. Alright. Trail District.
Then let's head over.
It's also the movie theater here. After what happened in Messeldom, the Edith police are on high alert for any suspicious people or objects. If you guys uncover anything like that, make sure to at least report it to us, understand? Don't just jump the gun and try to take care of it yourself. Terror threats are within our jurisdiction too, you know? Messeldom's police must be worried about potential terrorism if they decided to pull the plug on the film festival outright. It doesn't sound like Tharbad's force has it any easier either, trying to provide security for it on an unprecedented scale out there. And that's on top of the spike in incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of tourists. Those poor officers can't catch a break. If there's one movie star continuing to get attention at film festivals, it's definitely Nina Fenley. You don't have to take my word for it. All the magazines are talking about how quickly she's overtaking more experienced actors. She's big. Guys seem to like Lafal Aznavour more. He's starred in Wolf's Requiem, but me, I love that race car driver Maxim Lubin. Oh boy. Speaking of him, didn't he make a guest appearance in some movie? I've got to go see it. I can never get enough of him in my life. You know he's an asshole, right?
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. Any festival produced by Salvatore Giotti has got my attention. For someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside, you sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff. Not just movies too. I wonder how many guys out there you've completely fooled. I bet they look pretty hilarious if they ever realize what you're really like. Not that I think you're wrong. I like Golden Blood too. How could I not, as a Judith Lanster fan? You like Judith more than Nina, even though she's an Eastern? I guess she was in the running for Best Lead Actress at the awards, but still. You know, Sun's allowed to have taste in people and things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she preferred Judith over Nina. What's wrong with that? Ugh, I didn't mean it like that, I swear. But yeah, that was pretty stupid of me. Sorry. Anyway, on a different note, I heard through my dad that for the actors going to the festival. Oh, son, are you up for some ice cream? I think they're supposed to have their seasonal flavors out now. Yeah, let's do it. Why are they talking about ice cream as well? Wow. Oh, and then after that, we should catch a movie. Hey, I'm still here, you know? Marilyn knows I'm dealing with a lot of stuff when it comes to my dad. Yet, here I am, being left out in the cold, while she apparently has something happy and exciting to share, just with Sun. That sucks. I like Nina Fenley too, of course. I just think Judith Lancer is cooler, that's all. My brother Chen works as a newspaper reporter, but he never gets to do any interviews at film festivals or stuff like that. The other sections drag him in to help all the time. Oh, that guy, right.
See the movie. Fans are raving
Now you're
about.
getting ice cream from the freezer.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
The other sections drag him in. Oh yeah, I really feel sorry for him. Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him a little idea of what it's like to deal with someone who's insensitive and doesn't pay attention to how you're feeling. Okay. My friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals if I want to scout out new talent. The thing is, I strongly prefer models who have a natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to offer overall. Not that their advice is bad. Some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals, different strokes for different folks. I just know from experience the real gems that shine the brightest are the ones out there walking the street, like living normal lives like you and me.
Hey there!
I wish my little brother would try having a part-time job at least once. I know his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can also tell that he wants to make something of himself too. I just don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. I did something pretty similar too. But that's puberty for you. It's hard to get kids to see eye to eye on these things.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next...
My customers lately can't seem to stop talking about the film festival. I haven't seen very many films, much to my embarrassment, so one of them ended up recommending a handful for me to view. I'm thinking of watching them soon. After all, it's important to be able to carry on a good conversation with whatever interests my customers. Speaking of films, we actually had a film crew come here some time ago to do some on-location shooting. Gloria, I believe is the title. As I recall, they were working on something about the revolution and wanted to capture the real cafe, given its place in local history. Perhaps I'll watch it for myself. It could make for a nice opportunity to reflect on just how much this place has seen over the years. Oh. Well, aren't you the talkative one? Haha. That is simply his disposition. I prefer to think of it as one of his unique charms. Nice. Gotta interact with the cats. I'm concerned about my husband. He seems incredibly busy lately. Unlike me and our son, he doesn't really get any chance to relax. I have to wonder if he's really adjusting to the new environment at all. Thankfully, we're able to be together on weekends at least. But it'd be good if we were able to actually go out and do things together as a family. Well, anything up here? Yep, there's a point, of course, G again. When people talk about the mafia in Calvert, they often use to mean the Dollar family. They've been infamous for ages, but lately it seems another organization known as Armada has been extending its reach too. They were once mostly made up of white people. I hear they incite ethnic terrorism to antagonize Heiau, since they're Eastern. It's honestly scary stuff. That sort of thing happens from time to time. Keep that stuff far away from me, thank you. I just remembered there was a group of bad guys that got arrested a while ago. I want to say sometime last year, maybe? They belong to this organization that captured children to raise them as assassins. The guild ultimately snuffed that out. There are rumors that they were actually a subsidiary of the mafia. Can you imagine that? Pretty eerie stuff. I feel like we kinda
Good grief.
heard about that in a way, but that wasn't last year.
Well, I heard.
Reporter Chen. Great, I get to write a column for the business pages. Yay. I guess it's fallen on me to do some interview piece on a celebrity. Later figured it'd be a cinch for someone from the literature section, but honestly, I suck at these kind of things. Makes me wish I was more like Marielle. She can just dive headfirst into anything like it's no big deal.
Well,
Guess I better do some research on the interviewee before we meet, so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I just realized Marielle disappeared on me again. Where'd she go this time? That's a good question.
well,
Ooh, didn't get this one yet. Alright. When it comes to the presidential office's activities, I leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connections through the administration and the press corps information network are too valuable in this instance. Yes, I understand. I'd be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. And that said, perhaps you should consider making use of the press corps benefits more often, though the Tyrol Times only has so much reach on its own. No, I won't. I think it's important we maintain this balance. In this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. As it's important that this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. The last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather. Oh, I see. Very well. We'll consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride. I won't deny that his methods get results, but in this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our jobs is and how we should go about it. It's why I'm happy to have principled up-and-comers like Marielle and stuff. That said, her zealous energy is a bit concerning, admittedly. When you're a reporter, you've got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line you can't ever cross, but the fact remains that they are valuable assets. On that note, I wonder how my contacts at the old Rocksmith administrations are doing these days. Marielle took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great that she's so passionate about her job, but I'm worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back to fetch a change of clothes and got right back into the field. And then she extended her stay in Langport last month without getting permission. She may have some trouble in the future. Right. It's wonderful that Marielle's so passionate about her job, but I'm concerned she'll run into some trouble in the future. Hey, now that I think about it, Marielle seems awfully interested in that reporter from Health magazine. Could she be... No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgment. Knowing her, she's probably just being tenacious. I'm sure that's it. Yeah, you're wrong.
Hey, did you see? How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
It's almost time for the film festival. I was really hoping to go down to Tharbad and sell some of my own popcorn there in person. But I guess I decided too late because all the inns that I can afford to stay at are completely booked. What are the odds, right? I just want to at least take in the festivities with other movie lovers. I'm sure it's going to be one to remember for guys like me. Not being able to go to the film festival makes me hate not being an industry insider. I started selling these snacks so that I could at least have a job that had me around movies. But look at what it's got me into so far. Oh, got me so far. Maybe if I get somebody actually in the film business addicted to popcorn, I can convince them to take me with them. I just might do that. Oh boy, I'll try that. Oh boy.
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
How about more ice cream? I hear Langport's home to some real and unusual sweets. Some rare and unusual sweets that originate from the East. I'd love to see them sometime, and not just because I'm Easter myself. I generally want to go over there and research them. They say Tharbad and Longley's sweets are super unique and exotic too. Really, I just want to travel and go on a sweet journey, literally. I might only sell ice cream and juice here, but I'm sure the colors and whatnot I'd see in different places would give me a ton of inspiration. I've heard there are these ice creams they make over by the border in Longlai that incorporate their local specialties. Doesn't it sound incredible? If I could just find a way to try them all, maybe I'd learn some hidden secrets to them I could use here. Or maybe not, but that wouldn't be so bad. Oh. It's no use. I had my heart so set on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Messeldom. But my mom and dad won't let me go to it. They say it's too far away. This sucks. I guess I'll have to rely on people posting their impressions online about it to get anything fun out of it. Please, to any Calvert cinephiles going to the festival, I'm begging you, post about it on message bulletins so everyone can read what it's like. Oh, that's a shame you can't go. Can't they broadcast the festival online like what they did for the Z1 Grand Prix? Maybe. I don't know if they're going to since it's their first year running the festival. It's pure agony not knowing these things. Well, that's too bad. I have no way of knowing if my request will reach that spring in time, huh? For now, all I can do is cross my fingers and hope for the best, I guess. Oh damn, she's a client of mine? Better check the bulletin board to see if anything new's been posted. Soon, but not now. Wait. Hello. She knows yellow.
Thank you.
Welcome to my humble little bar. What can I get you? Yeah, Shino. Working out here today, it looks like. That's right. I can always count on a variety of people stopping by in this district. Many of them like to tell me about their hobbies and interests, what movies and music they enjoy, for instance. I learn a lot from talking to my customers here. Getting in practical experience like that is everything to a bartender. Getting practical experience with customers is everything to as a bartender. Someone I used to work with taught me as much. Thankfully, Tyrell's the perfect place for that. I get all kinds of people coming up here for a drink. It always motivates me to make their visits more comfortable. Alright. The Tharbad Film Festival is nearly upon us. It'll take place at the end of the holiday week.
Why not buy a souvenir to
Vegas
remember your
Films
visit?
originally conceived it independently as something of a rival festival to the Messeldom one. Everyone's eyes are on it now, especially since the Messeldom Film Festival was cancelled. Having Elsame on
Thank you for your
board
visit
as a
today.
sponsor should help freshen things up as well.
The showing on screen 1 will soon
The
begin.
Messeldom Film Festival places great emphasis on the artistry of filmmaking.
You have a ticket.
As
Please
such,
proceed to the entrance.
its judges are mainly artists and literary figures, and they award movies based on their psychological depictions and refined theming. In
have
contrast,
merchandise for the
I
movie
hear
on
that
sale at the
Tharbad's
shop.
Film Festival values entertainment and spectacle above all else. It'll
Why
be
not
very
buy a
interesting to
souvenir
see how
remember
that
your
plays out.
visit?
I heard that Tharbad Film Festival is being planned by Vegas Films. Nothing good will come out of that, I'm sure. Messeldom's film festivals are
Thank
the
you for your visit
culmination of business and cultural organizations coming
The showing
together
on
to make
screen 2
something
will
great.
soon begin.
Their focus isn't on making mirror. They want to
If you have
promote
a
the
ticket, please
cultural
proceed to the
value of
entrance.
films. But Vegas Films is a greedy company that makes its money off taking thrills. With Jyoti overseeing the event, my expectations for it
We
are
have
rock
merchandise
bottom.
for the movie on sale at the shop. Why
Right.
not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Expecting nothing else. I cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to the Tharbad Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. She says I'm too young to go all by myself.
Thank you
I'm
for
pretty
your
mature for
visit
my age
today.
though, so I won't make a big fuss about it. But
The
I
showing on
sure
screen
would
1
have
will
loved to
soon
see
begin.
it. Any festival planned by Salvatore Giotti is bound to
If
have
you have a
all
ticket,
kinds of fun
please
surprises.
proceed to the entrance.
Alrighty.
I just saw the Peony Blade. Everybody complains about the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing.
For the movie on
I guess the eastern-looking street shots were filmed in Calvert.
Why not buy a
I
souvenir
liked
to
seeing
remember
all
your
the weird
visit?
stuff in the background. I was being a real slowpoke today. Right, so now for one of the big questions. Does this actually use up a free time point? It shouldn't, but yeah.
Thank you for your visit today.
The Tharbad Film Festival is almost here. When it
showing
comes
on screen
to
too will soon
award
begin.
nominees, all eyes are on Salvatore Giotti's Golden Blood at the
If
moment.
you have a ticket, please
However,
proceed to the entrance.
Wolf's Requiem and Perfect Driver 2 are major contenders as well. The latter's guest appearance had audiences buzzing. It's shaping
We
up
have
to be a
merchandise for
close
the movie on sale at the
competition,
shop.
albeit one's going differently compared to what
Why
dominates
not buy a
Messeldam's
souvenir to
festival.
remember your visit?
Although it's not up for any nominations, I'd also highly recommend the Peony Blade, which started showing this week. It's a martial arts film set in an old eastern country.
Thank you for your
That
visit
movie has
today.
attracted a large swath of fans thanks to its
The
exotic
showing on screen
atmosphere.
one will soon begin.
In any case, you're wondering, an Eastern
If you have a
acquaintance
ticket,
assured me that
please
it
proceed
doesn't
to the
have any
entrance.
uncomfortable prejudicial content. There we go. God damn it. Either.
We
I don't know why
merchandise for
that
the
was
movie on
so
sale at the
difficult.
shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
We haven't seen Golden Blood, right? The Puny Blade, I feel like we did. We should have a key item for that, so... No, was the side of... Okay, this side of heaven was the one that we have here. Gotcha.
Hello.
So we can watch any of these. Let's go for Golden Blood, shall we? How many tickets?
Thank you
Alright
for
then,
your
who should I
visit today.
invite? Anya's Ferry, Aaron.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Aaron.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So as far as free time is concerned, we have Anya's. Okay, so we have her. We'll give you that.
I'll take that.
Where is the... It's part of this, isn't it? Oh, that's Gourmet Connect. Here we go. Okay. Ferry is... Yeah, probably Aaron. There. Ashen is one as well, huh? Alright. I mean, this is probably just you buy stuff from them. Yeah, it's gonna be Aaron.
Hello.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh wait, we can... Right, we can invite two of them. Let's go for Ferry as well, shall we? Tickets for Golden Blood? It'll be 600 mirror for
Thank
3.
you for your visit today.
Van decided to let everyone loose so they could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to take along with them, they made their way to the theater. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him. Booby! I mean, what?
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Right. The last time we watched it was like a story thing. We watched a different one before, so no. I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I did check our inventory, so it definitely wasn't that one. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so, what's the word? Mature, but so practical at the same time. A bit young to be wanting it for one of those reasons, don't you think? But hey, if you're interested in it so much, it wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome. You've gotta take me if they do. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? It wouldn't fit. I wouldn't get my hopes up about that. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You've gotta agree, that'd make it perfect. Yeah. Can you keep it in your pants for just one day? No. Suit yourself. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Hey, looks like they are selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Obtained brochure for Golden Blood. Having finished the break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Oh, that's 25. Oh, okay. It does not cut into free time. That's good.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Stop. We have the bookstore still and everything down here.
Hey, hey!
Like, one can hope that eventually, for Fairy's sake, she's gonna fill out that suit. I heard something interesting while I was biking past the Elsham Embassy in Ober earlier. They say Crown Prince Sherrod likes to go out and talk with the general public. That's pretty unusual for someone of his upbringing. Doubt he hangs out much with ordinary people like you and me, of course. I guess he's more interested in people rolling in mirror like him. Huh? What's the matter, Sloth? You look bored. I thought you'd totally be interested to hear something like that. I mean, good for him. He's broadened his horizons. We're still talking about some schmuck. I'm only interested in the rumors with some spice to them. Alright, fine. You want to discuss the women they had at the film festival or something? Not that I've really heard all that much, actually. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's not the only spice I like, you know. Sometimes I enjoy gritter material too. Like this back alley business. I don't know the details, but if you leave some sort of code on a bulletin board, they clean up your problems. That'll be us. Why? I don't know. She wants to wear the suit, and I like eye candy, so huh? I mean, she's still gonna have trouble competing with Paulette, but yeah. I hear plenty of. Also, I just wanted to make, you know, a joke, and that backfired. Apparently, it's Batman. I hear plenty of rumors about people who work underground, not just Grimcat, and that's Britain. Shall we not? Yeah. We were talking about eventually filling it out though, so after she's older, like, I don't know, 10 more years. Penrith B was popular for a while, plus there are all kinds of urban legends about assassins from Langport's eastern quarter. Compared to people like them, the Springs too grounded for my taste. They're not larger than life in a way that makes them fun or nothing. H&M misstep is weird though. It is. It is. In anime games in general. Well, in anime, anything anime. Yeah, not just the animated kind of part. Sometimes I come across weird rumors or encounter strange things in life. That's lost on a whole other level. That guy thrives on rumors and hearsay. He can leave some pretty funky, confusing things to say at times. But yeah, at least we've figured out that people in this can actually age, with Aaron having turned 20 by now.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Hey there, what will it be today? You know what's weird? Miss Mao and Kawan like to go off and have some private chat sometimes. I don't know about you, but I'm dying to know what they talk about. I wish they let me listen in too. It's not fair. I don't mean to bug anyone or anything. I just feel like they are pushing me off to the side. It stinks. Anyway, I'll take your order here whenever you're ready. Please stay for a while and eat with us. I caught wind of something, of what happened over in Langport. It seems you all handled the situation quite well. At any rate, what happened in Langport indicates we need to be on guard here in the capital. If chaos can strike there, it can strike here. Yeah, no, she is. Agnes isn't legal either, especially not in Japan. The only one in our party, apart from Van, that's legal is Aaron now, because he turned 20. And I think 20 is the age of I'm not gonna say age of consent, but the like drinking age and all the legal age there. Age of consent in Japan is 16. Well, Agnes would be, but not Fairy. But it doesn't matter. Still not there. Again, Paulette is where it's at. Period. Although I do like being able to turn those situations to my advantage. The restaurant business is a natural path to building a foothold into a region. Our family has cemented its position in the capital over generations now, so we have a good grasp of all that goes on behind the scenes. Things have gotten dicier around here in the past couple of weeks. Be careful not to get caught up in any trouble.
This tastes great.
Welcome. I see you don't have your officer's latest hire with you. That's unfortunate. I managed to work out the Crimson Khan's food preferences today on top of my normal duties. I function as our liaison with Langport. Damn, nothing gets past this guy, does it? I've got a feeling he's more than just a go-between guy with Heiyu's different branches. At any rate, may I take your order? I would personally recommend the hot pot. It's something of a specialty of mine. Alright, then we have 2 more over here.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in.
I see.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
Hey there, we're doing a promotional tie-in with the movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Tharbad, we are highlighting all the books and magazines we have on film. It's a mutually beneficial situation. We'll sell what customers want to read, and the movie theater gets more viewers. Everybody wins. This is the kind of ad campaign. It's the best kind of ad campaign if you ask me. At least you can safely do it over. I mean,
Off we go.
okay.
Off we go.
I see.
How old is she? I don't know. She's a kid though. Do we actually have like relationship stuff there? No, right? No. You can't look up Paulette in here. That's interesting. Guess it's only relationship people, unfortunately. Oh well. But yeah, no, she's older than Vaughn. By quite a bit, probably. So, they're promoting the film festival here, huh? This store's always got something interesting going on. I'm supposed to be researching material for today's investment briefing at the Vern Company, but I can afford to just to take a quick breather. No harm in taking a little of the festival vibe, with some light reading since I can't enjoy it in person. Recruiting over somebody though. Alright, Sidon. And then it's time to check out the bots.
Off we go. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Yep. Yo, that's the new ETWS. I love how they casually slide some Z1 car design in there. Not ruling over lane? I mean... I don't know. I still prefer Paulette over lane. I don't know what it is. There's this... I don't know. Like, she's not bad, but there's better. I'm telling ya, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all. There's just something really cool about a car that goes mad fast, you know? From an engineering standpoint, it's like a world of art. Man, I can't wait to get my license and hit the road. Though, I can't afford any of those really cool ones. I feel like cars are starting to become a status symbol. You gotta have the cash to afford one, right? So that's my plan. Get my license, scrape together all the mirror I can, and get the best sports car my budget will buy. It's just kinda daunting when I say it out loud like that. She just drops to spoil the fun every time she... Yeah, that's part of it. She has like this too prim and proper like image, right? It's like, eh. Welcome to the site and headquarters of the Edith Police Department. Whatever you need, from civil disputes to full-blown felonies, you come to us. Crime's been on the up and up lately. Get some real seedy business ventures in town. We've been swamped. So you might need to wait a little bit before we can get to you, but just give us that time and we'll tackle your problem. Right. Sudden District is home to the police HQ, so that naturally makes it the safest district in town. I heard other districts haven't been so lucky as of late. Got gangsters pouring out of the woodwork. Every district should be as safe as side, and that's our goal. can't wait to get my own bead and start helping out.
That policeman looks so cool.
If you say so. On the subject of trouble, we are sending some officers to Tharbad in case anything funny happens at the film festival. Had the source tip us off that something might be brewing over there. It may very well be just a rumor, but I got a hunch it's not. We might need you for backup if things go south. I can't give any details beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir. Welcome at the police department's hidden HQ. This is the general reception desk. I've got the paperwork for you right here. If you wanted to report a crime, I mean, that's right there. You're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person is actually here for. You've got the passion and motivation. You just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first. Yes, sir. I have a reception form right here, so please fill the details of your inquiry. Once I've confirmed the inquiry, I'll get you in contact with an officer who can help you. If you have any other questions or concerns, we can answer them over at the reception desk. Good, that was much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Better than mine, okay? Sorry about that. I just started this year. I'm still learning the ropes around here. But I can't hide behind excuses like that. I have an oath to fulfill as a police officer. Please let me know if there's anything you need. I need to get used to this so I can help people out as much as possible. Oh, you're that spring the inspector dragged in for questioning. Twice, if memory serves. Mr. Arkwright, correct? Just a friendly reminder that you are in our system. Ah, shucks. You're too kind. I'm sorry if we caused you any trouble. Huh. Shameless to the bone, I see, and your friends seem aware of that themselves. I admit you weren't directly involved with what was going on. You didn't technically break any laws. But you're walking a fine line, bub. You stick your nose in too deep and you can expect a visit to the clink. Just thought I'd give you that heads up. I'll keep it in mind. If you guys keep dragging my ass here all the time, it's gonna start cutting into my bottom line. Honestly, I'd be happy if you did have to walk away from that little business, but I doubt you care about what I think. I would say this though, you only have to screw up once to land yourself in serious trouble. You can't skirt the law forever. We're letting you off the hook this time, but don't push your luck with the law, Spriggan. It'll bite you in the ass one day. The inspector has a lot on his plate. He's getting ready for a business trip right now. He's always in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it takes him. He's on countless investigations, both in and out of the capital, meaning he seldom has time to deal with shade of grey types like you. The whole department would rather you keep out of that business, really. How about you have a heart and stop tying up our resources with your stunts? How about you just leave us alone? Huh? Sounds like a plan? Thought so. The tower plays hard to get once again, elusive as ever, the vixen. But therein lies the value in my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait. Though fate may tear us apart now, weep not for me today, for I shall return in time and tame you. For what else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying your secrets bare for the world to see? Just as the Beastmaster tames the majestic lions and tigers, I shall bring you to my heel. Treon Tower, my respect to you. You have proven my most challenging foe yet. But that only motivates me further. I will surpass you. Okay.
Good grief.
That's also a way to put it.
So in love with this brand.
So M&A needs a new hiring policy, do they? Our specialists all have their plates full, so I believe this falls to me. I should do some research on the topic first. With the economy booming over the last 2 years, M&A has revamped their management strategy. Consultants react to changes in the market, and in turn they influence the market themselves. They play off each other like that. Okay.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome. Oh, you're that Spriggan I heard about. If memory serves, you live in that share house, right? Yep. I'm the clerk here at Erland, sorry. Let me just thank you for browsing our products today. If you need help picking out a look, we can curate a selection just for you. We're to help you find that perfect look. If you have any questions, you need only ask. Sure, why not? Let's take a look around. Our manager also helped launch the Edith Girls Collection, or EGC. Now it's the biggest fashion event in the capital. That earned her the moniker of Dreamweaver. That's a code editor. Both for her fashion sense and for her own beauty. She's every bit as knowledgeable as the name implies. She's still an EGC mainstay. Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Just putting on an outfit that matches you can help you release your inner self. Our new hire, Carol, puts a lot of focus into ornate details and accents. I see these complex, nuanced emotions woven into all her designs. I wonder if she even knows she's doing it. I'm not sure what she might be going through, but I do know that fashion is an excellent way to learn about your true self.
We have full confidence in our products.
Do you? Okay, we have makeup for Fairy. Really? Okay. Evasion down, magic evasion up. That is a decent chunk of defense. And that is a lot of magic evasion, like holy fuck. Okay. Movement down, but speed up significantly once again. And we can get haircuts. Alright. With red hair. Okay. So we can't really pass up on a lot here. Do that. And there's a lot of speed, so... Okay. I feel like the velvet dress is just way... Oh, I see the difference. So, velvet dress has less arts resistance but more arts evasion. And the guy stuff has more arts resistance but less arts evasion. Okay. There is a lot of arts resistance, so yeah, we can't just not get that.
We await your next visit.
How are we doing for you? We're using that. Okay, so anything we have flying around is worse. And the same is true for the boots. Gotcha. We can do this right here, the slight upgrade. And here as well. All right.
narrated.
Alrighty.
That's
We
what I
have
just
full
said.
confidence in our products.
So yeah, work west, be gone.
We await your next visit.
Alright.
Well,
Well, we found a new drink. I was just talking about... I was just taking a walk around the urban part of town for a change of pace. Kind of surprised to find a basketball court here. How about it, Apollo? Wanna play ball?
West Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details.
Sup?
But
Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like crowds. I'm running the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. We kinda sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's a real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all on the court. You got some rough dudes, yeah? But they are pretty chill here. Okay, maybe rough's underselling it a bit. But why don't you take a look and see for yourself? Can you turn this off? No.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
We've been getting some new guys around here lately. Real silver spoon types. Some of our guys can't stand them. Downtown might as well be a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are pretty chill, even if they get a bit full of themselves. Maybe to chat them up. Well, whatever. 2-on-1 is fine by me. These guys can't beat me 1-on-1. This little prick's really pissing me off. You watch your mouth, punk. Don't try him. He's not all talk. I heard they're gonna start giving him minutes on the team. What? With this height? Sure. You wanna say that again? I'll dunk on your ass, buddy. I didn't say nothing. Huh? What do you want? Would you mind staying out of my way? This call isn't for amateurs. Wow. Hey, knock it off. You're better than that. What? He started it? Don't listen to him, Frawler. He's just tilted cause he can't beat me fair. You keep arguing and you are on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey, keep the dinner out of this. We are still friends. You don't have to do that. Ah, the boys hold a lot of respect for her. Yes, she's the team manager. Interesting bunch of misfits they got here. You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight, maybe forever. Okay. Just repeat that. There's another shop in there.
Wanna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Hey, we got new food here. Sweet.
Thanks, pal.
Hey there, been a while, huh? You look like you're in the middle of something, though. Yeah, long time no see. Oh, is that Eastern-style pottery? And food, too? Do you come here often, Van? Every now and then, yeah. The soba and skewers are really good. I'll be as long as I have mouth to feed. Come on by again sometime, will ya? I'll throw in some tasty sides with your meal. I do scores at night, so if you're in the mood for those, come swing by come on by after dark. Interesting. It's clear to me that father cares about his business trips more than his own daughter. How lovely would it be for him to at least try and reach out to me while he's off gallivanting around the continent? What am I to him? Am I just some doll? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse? Oh, she sticks out. What's she mumbling about? I see. Might as well take note of that. Rich girl inside and has daddy issues. Nah. I don't know if I can even trust Rummy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me. Oh boy. Welcome to Maserati Hotel. Rest assured you are in capable hands with our experienced security detail. We serve a veritable who's who of celebrities and government officials here, so our security is top shelf to match. You've nothing to fear as long as I'm on the job. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Thank you for visiting us today. Our dining hall is open for reservations if you're in the market for fine dining. I haven't just rested on my laurels in my 20 years here. I've polished my skills to a mirror sheen. You request it, I can handle it. Alright. So on the topic of labor laws. Can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority? That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings. Okay, potentially for years and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine. Or something else? You don't mean all those laws, they rescind themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the picture. I wish our politicians would think like that. Our decisions always take that into account. The Republican Party should still have strong support and funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party could stand to rally their own voter base. Our multi-party system is coming undone. If the minority just mirrors the majority, then there are hardly different parties at all. The Patriot League is enjoying a nice boost among the middle class, what with their pork barrel politics and local investments. But that's a bit short-sighted, no? Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that will help all classes in the long run.
Do you need something?
There is stuff here. We can buy steak. Awesome.
Please come again.
Welcome and thank you for coming to the Maserati Hotel. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask the staff. Our parent company, the Bank of Edith, holds a host of meetings and other events at our conference center. For such occasions, I act as a liaison between our guests and visitors. If I may help you in any way, you need only ask.
Alrighty.
I do wish the president might... Sorry, pay me no mind. I am but one of many entrusted with your visit here. If there's anything you need, we're happy to help. In addition to hospitality, we offer other services such as meetings and catering on behalf of the Bank of Edith. Alright, so we have this right here. So, what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going at all? Just the two of us? Well, it does sound kind of fun. But it's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For a first date, that seems a little much. It just feels a little fast to me, I guess. I get that, yeah, but time off is few and far between. Gotta seize the day, you know? And then I thought, what better way to spend my day off than with you? Like I see your point, but I'd better not see you drooling over the dancers while we are there, got it? Well, of course. I'll have a hard enough time keeping my eyes off you, honey. I don't know about that. Nate tried to hit on the police officers a couple of days ago, so yeah. Okay, I think I can get that day off. No way I'm turning you down on this one. This time. It's a date then. Just make sure it's a good one, won't you? Okay, gonna take that day off. And then we'll have a nice little dinner date and a hotel stay for the night. Don't worry, I've got the mirror. May not look like it, but I'm pretty well off as an investigator. Show off. Alright, so we have
What's next?
talked to everyone.
I'll take good care of it.
Let's go ahead and do a little bit of time off, and then it's main story time. Hold on. This button. Alright. Art supplier shopping. That is gonna get us another trust level, so that's nice. Vance group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you would need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We are about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options. For sure, pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you are Aramis of all places. Try to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for top range goods. Could be education in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive, like this fan brush then? I said not to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You don't seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? You do seem, I mean. No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned really quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury Aramis, the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That'll be 2,000 mirror in total. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly with my budget too, within my budget too. Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending with everything you've got. You're good. What? Hold on, what am I saying? Oh yeah, figured you'd overspending, but she didn't, right. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way. but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Anya decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Alright, of course she has a little sketchbook here. Don't know why I'm even surprised that a Rama student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional day off painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're that far off. I have heard of his eccentrics in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no way. So you know... What? You're kidding. Oh, there are the students. They're probably on their way back home after their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kinda think you should have joined the club yourself. She's in the student council, so that's already a club, basically. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoyed it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just cause of a part-time job. I agree there. I've always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. No. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just cause you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will. Keep that in mind. I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is too suspicious. This is so suspicious. I should look into this more. No, you don't. Van and Agnes returned to their patrols after she was done with her painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Ooh. Alright. STLM chain effect plus 5%. Street. Sweet. Hey, level up there as well. Defense. Alright. I like me some defense.
Banner launched.
So, what do we do here? Dingo? Let's go. We can do everything anyways after we're done with our side quests that we don't have yet. Vaughn's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yep, that's luxury. Excess, express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, Vaughn. Ben. Only good eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Oh, aren't you? Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Langport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa. Okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, real? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop here, I wonder? Just wait a second. God damn it. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You are all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I am a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, they need spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. Beauty ensued. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So, what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? It's not bye-bye, God. Uh-huh. How long have you two been there? Dingo? Well, told you, he knew from the start. Dingo? Who was that woman just now? Is she your... you know... no, she's a colleague, Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes. They've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You are in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land, and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about? My stupid phone, who could be... The editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Okay, yes. Right, I get that. Well, sir, please, Okay. Alright, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing a job. Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, dingo. You'd better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though, now that I think about it, I guess you were kinda shoo-in. You're on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lend us a hand from time to time. That comes with all of Calvil's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Terrible Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fight broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hoped they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award, and it gives you a platform. You can thank him all. You can thank him all you want once your articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a two-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and that's all I ever wanna be. I mean, sure, I guess it's your life and all. Let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. But well, I guess you've got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young ones. But you are on the right side of 25. You are a young one. But yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know. For now, anyways. Van bid Dingo farewell and return to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Nice. Oh, strength, sweet. The blind lady killer. Alright. Okie dokie then. Story time. Well, I say story time. We pick up our requests here and then we do those. But it's part of the story. Looks like we got a 4 SPG. QA testing. Oh god, I suck at that. Hello, I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. Percy. Okay. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Oh, this job looks interesting. They want to test some kind of mystery solving game? Man, I can't get a normal request for once. Full body experience? Oh yeah. And why the hell do they need a spring for it? The full body part does have me curious though, I bet it does. It sounds like fun, oh yeah. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. And let's see here. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from a hidden prison. Wow, they really went all out on the setup. We are citizens of the kingdom of Edith, off to rescue our princess. It sounds kind of fun. Yeah. In before we meet Blue Blah now. He didn't steal anything. Well, he stole the princess, I guess. So yeah. Nah, probably not. But it would be funny. Sounds harmless enough. But oh, I think this card here is our first clue. It feels like Blue Blah though. The first key lies hidden within the Sidon district. Seek the mistress tailor on the cutting edge of fashion. That's easy. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Okay, time to get to work.
Quest QA testing started. We don't even get a chance to reject it. Feels bad, man.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress tailor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We are doing this mystery solving game thing. Set to look for a mistress tailor. That you by chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess kidnapping as well. Alas, I'm unmasked. Sure thing. You are way more into this than I was expecting. Well, I see what you mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go. I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. One received the first key. So, this is the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key. Where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Okay, so in the river thingy to the subway station. Metal box by the river, it says. I can only think of one place that fits the description. I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Whew. Right, what did I do? Pretty good. Solved the whole corrupt 80 thing pretty well. Damn it. Now I'm invested. I feel like I gotta see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Well then, shall we go search for the next key? Search.
Let's do this.
Well, where'd you next?
Okay, so here we are. I'll try to solve the thing before we open the map, because the game just tells us where to go, right? So that you actually know I figured that out on my own. Right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said, look to the river and where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key. Yeah. We can head underground. Hold on, what does that mean? Why? Yo, we are playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you are the one watching over the second key. Heh, very astute. All those save files. I'm pretty sure the PC version has like 200 save slots for normal. Reverie had 200 save slots for just normal saves and 50 post-game save slots. Well, the clear data save slots for some reason, like something like that. So, yeah. Usually you do 3. Yeah, no, not me, not in Trails. Very astute. Like, was it Cold Steel 4, where I basically redid an entire chapter because I messed something up at the very start of a chapter, and fortunately I had all those save slots, so I could go back there. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With a subterranean tunnel known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you are the one who kidnapped her then? In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to a prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you know... I assume you want to help... Sorry, I assume you know... You want to know who, but you'll get nothing from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. You don't do that, you grab as much as you can, and yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Once we hit the end of the story, I'll decide if I wanna go for plat. But like, if you can avoid it, I wanna not go through, like, just speed through the entire game again. Because I know if I do that, I will miss stuff. And then that's bad. Man received the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. Well, there is the movie theater. It could either be the owner or the girl at the counter. But who of that, I don't know. So, this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Maybe it's some kind of code. Could also be... a poster, I guess. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. So, cinema.
Taking off now.
It is the owner. The clue we got mentions a ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guide. Oh, it's not the owner, it's the guide. Okay, well, I fucked that up then. Who works at Isbrit Cinema? Wanted to find out. Got a second? We are taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable. To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You're different from them somehow. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Well then, this story's getting a little dramatic. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Obtained the last key. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Ayoda. He is the vile man who oppressed the people of this dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha, I guess that'll do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the prince at long last. Good luck. The fate of Her Royal Highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. You won't, I swear to you. Oops, I got to the moment more than I expected there. That almost felt real. Guess that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyway, looks like our next stop is this Count Ayoda's manor, wherever that might be. Yoda and Ilan, I've heard those names somewhere before. There might not be a riddle attached to this key, but it sounds like we'll go searching for one more place. Isn't there a cafe in town with the name Ayoda, and the owner is Ilan, so yeah. I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. That's one of the benefits of just having talked to every single NPC everywhere. We know where to go immediately.
Off we go.
They call it an Orwell. That's great.
And who exactly it is. This place's name is Ayoda. Ilan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilan, correct? Count Ayoda's butler. You know my name. Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all the keys too. All 3 keys. Then handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ilan. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess' cell. She may finally walk free once more. It's such a relief to hear that. But will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for your betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously. You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. I'm so excited for the finale. They put so much effort into the whole production. Thank you for your patience. I've brought the princess here with me. Nice. We finally get to... Wrecked. So you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Well, I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilan. Don't mention it. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. The story being so dramatic helped to draw us into it too. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like I was rowing for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you wanna shake things up a little. Don't go sticking to the kingdom and princess setting. Don't gotta, yeah. Yep, that's a plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. That reminds me of that one time where we went to an escape room with a company. And apparently we were too fast solving everything. That was funny. It was like they tend to just like feed you little its and bits, right? Every now and then. And us devs, we just went ham on it. And when they tried to tell us something, we were like, yeah, no, we got this and that, and we put it together. And then it was like, yeah, okay, that's done. Click, next through, okay. That was fun though. It was, we blew through it, but that was fun. I need another one, basically. I don't think we're the target audience. Yeah, like when you put a lot of analytical people in one room, the escape rooms might not be the. I mean, there's definitely higher difficulty ones, so that's probably more what we should go. But yeah. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review coming from our famous brigand. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Quest QA testing completed and I got money. Law? Yeah, law.
Off we go.
Well, where'd you next?
Okay.
All right.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Change of heart. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. The stand's still not gone. I'll check the next spot. Let's do this first. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? Spring looking for work. I'm with Archived Solutions. What if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from its pocket. A locket? This photo... This isn't yours, right? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make a living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taking its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock had been invented you couldn't break in. It's LPL! Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me. You could have said so before I bothered explaining them. But whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Springen, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job? Sure. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure that he's that much older by now, of course. I suppose he would be in his late 20s by now. Would you happen to know where he is now? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Sidon. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. We should find a member of the hotel staff who might know about the events that took place then. I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Sidon. Let's go look into this. Yes.
Time to start working.
Quest Change of Heart started. Well, hotel,
Let's do
here we go.
this.
Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from a guest staying here. Do we have that right? Let's see if we can talk to someone who was around at the time. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sorta working our way toward that slowly. I wanna try some... Oh, the other exclamation marks were the other entrances. Okay, that makes sense. Can we also look at it? The answer is apparently not really. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We are from Accurate Solutions and we are trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20 years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything about anything like that. I see, thank you. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you were referring to. Oh, what happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation, 20 years ago the hotel was attacked by terrorists. A terrorist attack? I'd never heard of it, and so close to home too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. But the staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. And the whole family just got wiped out like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I'll chat him up. So Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could it have had something to do with the terrorist attack too? Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Can we also talk to you about it? No. I just wanted to make sure.
Let me ask you something.
Achievement use over 15 topics. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions and we are digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course. I'll be here enjoying my tea. You have no tea there. An incident, you say. What might you be referring to and what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. So does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery, he was connected to the terrorist attack too? You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active in the subject of race relation. Oh boy. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. I see. I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. And that lasted all the way until President Rocksmith helped quell the tension. Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck. Okay, if memory serves, he may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. A Huck living in Old Town? Could it be the gambling guy? Yep, our favorite old bathhouse leech, if I had to bet. 50 Mirror says he's at the Lurley right now. Haha, your acquaintance? Good, that should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
Let's do this. Can we talk?
Hey there. You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, huh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We'd debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. I've always wondered what this man gets up to here. Now I'm even more curious. It's cause Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling. Oh, that makes sense. Haha, that's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? culprits, actually, but I do. There were 2 of them. They went on the run after the fact but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggests that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Interesting. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. If you're right, that's nothing short of a miracle. Then maybe... Oh, now that I think about it... Oh, what, the thief. Yeah, of course. I might know somebody who would have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over the whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask, at the very least. Got to know. Hopefully will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Zach. You won. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after long. Why are they all talking about ice cream? The game is taunting me. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. I suppose our next destination is the Tyrell Times then.
Banner launch!
We got the game from here, right? Yeah, okay.
Taking off now.
Well, I heard.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Ark, right? We meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorist case from a couple of decades ago, and I'm told you know about it. You see... I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over, dear. Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigration groups that would do such a thing. Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What is he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambitions to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hey Roderick, how are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan here, Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're on set? Luckily for you, of course. He just happens to be nearby, of course. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree to it. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get the show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask... Great, see you then. What'd he say? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once you meet him in person. Oh, okay. Well, I'm ready to when you are. We are ready right now.
Off we go.
Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you return the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you'd said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinda coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save the kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess that locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop sulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick? I am fairly certain that this is between Law and Grey. So meet him as the thief is gonna be Law ++ and Grey+, and pretend to be someone else is going to be Law+ and Grey++. So I'll just go ahead and, since we need more Law, to even things out a bit more, meet him as a thief. Best to stop with the lies and just present himself as a thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you, but the worst that can actually happen will be you reaping what you sown. You are right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. Could you guys be... We are from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating. Though I was only a kid at the time. Let's start by giving you this locket back then. Van handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you are the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name is Bruno. He's the man who stole it from your hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us. Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why'd you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the corpse if you want. I won't resist. Bruno? For 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing at my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit I had noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. I guess he wasn't willing to pass up on the opportunity. But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You're my hero, still are. But that's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough enough not to crack, huh? You idiot. I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene and I let you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after that. You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that. Bah, get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. Still, it sounds like this was a happy ending for everyone. Well, more or less. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually, they saw Roderick off, who, as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen. This is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Ah, forget it. See ya. He's not one for being honest with his feelings, is he? You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there were no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
All in a day's work.
Quest Change of Heart completed. Bit of Chaos 2, huh? Well, we are Chaos 2 now. Sweet. Oh, sounds like I've got mail. Who's it from? It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. Memorial Park extermination. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Monster: unidentified. Requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. No, we've got another quest to do. Is that the cause of chaos? chaos? Maybe. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city. Would have been nice if they picked some place closer, but oh well. Hold up, what's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what should we do? Well, the pay is decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Well, we are not quite done. But yeah, we're actually pretty even on our alignment, which is kind of nice. At least I think that's nice. I have no idea if that's actually good or not. We got the achievement for that one. The achievements go up to Chaos level 3. I believe the gauge itself goes up to level 5, so there's that. Ooh, Mirage Arts, you say. Okay, that's pretty sick. A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area at Brother's Music Shop. Ever had interest in getting a license myself? So here's a funny thing. I was actually almost done with everything. I was done with my theory and I also had enough hours on the road already. I just had to study up for the theoretical exam and then for the do the practical one. However, there was the examination time unfortunately crossed over with my examination time in university. And I was like, I need to focus on this, on university, obviously. I can't take that. And then I kind of lost interest in getting a license. So, yeah. But yeah, I sank a lot of money. I sank like, I want to say $1,500 or something into that. But it is what it is. It didn't line up, and yeah. My university degree was more important. I was not gonna fail my first exams there. That would have been very soul crushing. Okay, the scent's gone. Means all the boards have been checked. It means we have a total of 3 tasks to take care of today. Well, alright, we've met our quota for the day. We can take care of the other job if we want to, but it ain't mandatory, right?
Hey!
Excuse me, are you Amy? You only got a scooter license. With you being blind in one eye, a car was never in the cards. I don't think that would disqualify you for a car license. Well, either that or it would disqualify you for a scooter license as well. One of the two. I am not sure. Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Basically, you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And that's why you turned to us. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy. Really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and changed his ways. 4 years later. Don't have to take the car around. Well, I'd argue that you're actually gonna be safer in a car than on a scooter. Simply because there's more buffer zone. If you get into an accident on a scooter, there's no buffer zone whatsoever. You crash into a car and yeah, you've crashed into a car. So, yeah, no, I'd argue it's the other way around. Scooter is way more dangerous. Of course, you can't technically go as fast, but with all the idiot drivers on the road nowadays, that's not necessarily reassuring. They can go to the bicycle lane. Boy, do I have choice words for you. Boy, do I have choice words for you. Same for those well, we call them scooters, but it's the you know what I mean, the little e-scooters, not the actual ones you sit on. It's the rules, I know. It's still a pain in the ass though. I think actually here you can't do that. Anything that's like motor driven, well, with a gasoline motor, you can't drive on the bike lane. And that's good. But people still do it every now and then, and it's so man. And then they when they overtake someone, which is totally not allowed, but whatever, they do so by driving over the walkway, and then you as a pedestrian have to jump away because otherwise they will just hit you. Nice. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. In my eyes, if there's a motorized vehicle on the bike lane, I'm like, better leave the walkway now. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked about. Have you heard of them, Van? Oh yeah, I've heard the name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself though. With electric bikes and fat bikes now, they go faster than you can. I don't know the speed limits, but I think the speed limits for those things are comparatively low. But I'm not up to snuff on the latest trends because I just walk and take the bus. So, yeah. There are no rules around them. Oh, okay, I see. No, we have rules for them. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. Children as young as 10 can write them. So, short story. Where I lived, there was this little hill. We lived on a hill, basically. It's not really, but let's call it a hill for argument's sake. The hill goes down for quite a while. Easy 500 meters, I want to say. Downhill. You get quite a bit of speed on there if you don't use your brakes. Problem is, at the end of the hill, there's a roundabout. So you gotta turn. Because otherwise you'll just drive into, well, over some bushes into, well, onto the street. So, when I thought it was time to brake, I braked. But I was a bit too fast for the brakes. The only reason why I didn't land on the street is because I jumped off the bicycle and hard braked with yeah, stuff. Yeah. 10-year-old kids with e-bikes that can go 35 kilometers an hour easily. Yeah, I feel reminded of that, basically. Then again, I know those bikes can brake pretty well. So there's that. Those bikes can probably actually brake in time, but still. That was scary, and I believe it's gonna be scary today still if you do it with a more modern bike. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about him first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. Given what we know, it's entirely possible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave, yeah. If you could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask if they have any idea what happened. How does that sound, Van? You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. Yeah, certain barkeep. Amy is looking for a lost lover. You're right here. If we are talking about a gangster here, then chances are good he's had a fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. Might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Okay, well, that works. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now.
Time to start working.
The Lost Lover started.
Off we go.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Can we talk?
Desire. Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. And ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. The leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Okay. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying that leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal, heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed them to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it, all so we could leave him. Just hearing that is very ominous. That's all I remember. If we need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of the gang. Alright, heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. Yep. I never thought he'd ended up in Desire though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see. We have to Old Town then. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story through the Orbinet recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Sega cores that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You hear about it? That's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you are telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger cores were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been Ace doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. I have a feeling we will have to use that knowledge.
Then let's head over.
Oh, why hello.
Can we talk?
Come on, it's just 5,000 mirror. You can lend me that much. Calling my wage for helping around the store. I can't with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you are in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? This guy needs one hell of an ass whooping. Maybe we can try again later. Whoa, chill folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie actually. Can you give us a sec? What, me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. You're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? He was in the same gang as you, right? Desire. Peek through Daybreak. What's up, man? How's it going? It's pretty good so far, so yeah. I'm undecided if I should call this straight up better than Reverie, but it's at least on par. Good, nice, yep, doing well as well. Tomorrow, and then it's the weekend. That means even more trails. Good times, good times. That guy? Or should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. Please, you should really reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. She was worried because she hasn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her. Oh, so that's what's going on? Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for ya. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang? That's right. And I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I heard, we'd just gotten a big job from Armada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Yeah. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. That sounds really dangerous. He could get caught by the Jaegers. He will get caught by the Jaegers. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy though. The Jaegers are in Bomb, and that's a long ways away. Bomb? It also came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his. Name's Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sidon. Okay, back we go there. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next job is the Sidon district. Thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Alright. Buttons and how to press them. Right, we can go to the waterworks there. Not that we have to.
Let's do this.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hello. Let me ask you something.
Heard some b-ball team from science been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there. Got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions and we are working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yes, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like us to find him. What I understand, you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? So she ain't heard of him. So she ain't heard of him either. I'd kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jäger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Dunno. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Oh no. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. What about Amy too? If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her to grieve for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. I've been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Fring. Sorry, I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try to do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and roughed up the same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. But then A-rated the Jaeger detachment themselves. That lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. We can't rule out that he might have gotten out of there safely. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. What does it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reporters, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Oh. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they've been unable to identify him. And that's it. They haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have... Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. Simon, we're listening in on us. Yeah, just a bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark Mark made that lie for you to tell her, alright? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? Well, we'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. Let it be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, what will you tell her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We've got time to think while we head over to her, at least. The real question is, what are the alignments gonna be for this, right? Telling her is probably...
Let's do this.
Law? I wonder if the lie is chaos, though.
A droplet of paradise.
Did you see? There's a new movie. Hey.
Or if that's gray. Though I feel like the lie is not... It's probably gray. It's probably gray. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. Van, what should we say? I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth. Or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Keep the letter. Oh, right, we hand her the letter. Right. But we do need law points still for level 2 on there, so might as well, huh? I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's a client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... Well... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. I wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? That's... I'll do whatever I can. Whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just, please. It can't end like this. If you're not just talking and you are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You'll do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of things from a spring, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do. What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was lead a normal happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said. But Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'd say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
All in a day's work.
Quest The Lost Lover completed. Okay. So it seemed like it was between Law Plus and Grey Plus Plus and Law Plus Plus and Grey Plus. So I think we made the right choice here. Next up we should probably try to get more chaos again though. Yeah. One additional free time point was added for completing all of the 4 SPGs. Alright. Well, hold on. First things first, we got this one. So, what's next indeed? Invitation from an old friend. Seems like Hannah's frozen over, cause Renee invited me out to have tea with him. But I guess we do have some things to catch up on. I guess I'll go along with this for once. Vaughn's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. So, what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here for such a short notice? You know, I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never changed, do you, Vaughn? I only call you that cause it's still your name, Paul. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realized that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't gotten together in private like this. So, since I had some time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that. Most guys, when they just wanna shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pins at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a spring, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Ben. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you are doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what all this is about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best as I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heyu as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you are building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you are world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we are clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They are not there cause I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like the man. You're not a child anymore, no need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is that they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we are... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural causation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching on me? Indeed, the intuition is on point. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. 8 years. This is why you called me out here, isn't it? No need to be upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I generally wanted to hear how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all? He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence division. One of Erebonia's guys? Didn't the agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then? He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he is... Yes, in all likelihood he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. Of course. I've heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You are telling me. Even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of the intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. You already know that much about him, then... If you already know that much about him, then... That means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent, working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't try to bribe me, you spectral sadist. Van proceeded to order the most expensive dessert he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Ah, nice. Probably using the company credit card anyway, so it's fine. Elite agent. Wait. Okay, so there is, since he got stats, he is going to be a guest character eventually, huh? All right. Okay, that was funny.
There's a new movie.
Yo, Jack, what's up?
A droplet of paradise.
Remember who it was? The name does ring a bell, but I have issues remembering correctly.
Sober, curious.
Like the name is very, very, very familiar, but yeah.
Taking off now.
In Lecter's store, that guy. Okay, yes, I know who that is. Yep. Thank you.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
All right.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Sprites. Increase healing item range. Oh. Okay. The thing is,
maintenance mode activated.
I'd want to put that on
That's
like
a
this,
single
for
element
example,
slot,
right?
boss.
So that we can get the double space as well. But wind and space together doesn't really like do anything. So there's that. We do have 4 water down here. That's not enough for any of the good stuff. Okay.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I guess
Switching
I
to
want to
maintenance
use that.
mode
It's-
engaged.
If that is the turn items into AoE kind of
Maintenance
thing,
mode
then that's
engaged.
insanely
That
good.
one's a single element slot.
But yeah.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
But yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Modifying your ordnance,
Let's see. I mean, this is art, so it doesn't really matter. And we do have all this stuff here, right? I think we just go. Yeah, let's just go. Pretty sure we're just done with everything. We went to all the shops, so that's done.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
So,
Come
yeah.
back for more anytime.
I do wanna...
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Yeah, just go. It's fine. We good. Should we head over to the park now? We'd best take care of everything that needs doing before we go. After you set off for the Memorial Park, the main story will advance. Wait a second, I forgot something. I wanted to check out our new arts driver. Oh my god, that's a lot of plugin slots. Like, what the fuck is that even? Jabberwock arm. That's a lot of EP. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Anything that is weak to Mirage is just going to explode with that one
Thanks for
equipped.
stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Okay. Oh, we can't just... That is kinda meh. Alright, fair enough.
Switching to maintenance mode. Arts driver switched.
Okay. $20, $40, $80. Yeah. That's good enough. Hopefully.
Hope to
Oh yeah, we can't buy any
see you again soon.
anything there. So let's go to not Station Street, Terror District.
Then let's head over. Hey there.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. It was Station Street. What am I doing? Orbital Cafe.
Then
There we
let's head
go.
over. They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Need help with something?
Yeah. So plugins. What kind of thing do we want to have, right? We could just add Lost Mobius on it for good measure. But that is hella expensive. But yeah. There is... We do have Breath. I kind of want to put that on there. Breath is pretty good. Do we do Lost Mobius and Breath? Maybe... Let's do that.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. Need help with something?
Let's just do that. So, Los Mobius, Theras, Breath. Okay. You have nothing on this one right now. How about, yeah, you get just Chrono Drive. I don't know about you having tier. Is there a limit on how many? Oh no, because you already have Chrono Drive. Ha! Right. In that case, I think I want to do the Earth Wall. Earth Guard, sorry. All right.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
So now it's
Taking
time.
off now.
After we spend a ton of money there. So, go to the park. Back down to the low slots, yeah, those seem really good. But it also means I have a lot of choice and have to decide, which is always hard. I've heard there's like really OP stuff, but I don't have a grasp on that kind of stuff yet. Maybe I will at some point, maybe I'll never. We'll see. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek. What is that reflection there? Is that reflection coming from Van? It feels like it. That's weird. That's wild. Kind of a trek, but I guess you've got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. Little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see.
Is this Ren?
What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back.
Yeah.
It's all up to you.
Yeah, it is.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come
Although
up that I
sound a bit
really need to
different.
take care of.
Maybe not. No, it's not. Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but
We just
please be
kidded you
careful.
out with some...
Again,
whatever.
my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Sniff. Huh. What was all that about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. It's such a shame Agnes got called away. The funny part is that Aaron is sitting in the back, but I guess he deserved that after his remark earlier. So, yeah. I was really hoping this would be our first 4SPG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. Gladio also sat in the back. That's where jerks go. The thing is, Gladio just does not fit in the front seat. He's too bulky. Aaron, on the other hand, in this case, Gladio would probably be even further behind on the loading area. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I just don't mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Good invented the ointment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she's pulled the name out of her head, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait just a minute. No, don't drop him. Like Barrett? Yes, like Barrett, exactly. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping this a secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rap would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Living home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you don't understand that. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Huh. Say this one of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. That's what my father always told me. And my mother. Like, my father told my mother. Dirk Memorial Park. The air is so fresh out here. We all knew they never would. Well, yes. But my father already pulled over and, just halted on the side of the street and opened the door. Because it was getting really annoying. So there's that. Was funny though. Huh. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we are coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Hi. Giordano. Freaking, of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today? There's hardly any buses out here too. We had no other way of getting back to town. Our big day is ruined. No, that's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade getting rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save the state. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. Giordano saving the day, once again.
All right.
Did you folks drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we are closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, well, yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this of us. Alright. Once into the park, take a ride and head over to the waterfront. You'll find the monster there. Thanks so much for doing this. Oh, it's almost time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will probably be posted here when you get back. Make sure to return the key to them when you're ready to leave, alright? Sure, no problem. Great. Now let's get out there and find us that monster. Okay, on to the task. Oh, sorry, I'm really busy over here right now. Someone else will probably be posted here when you're okay. Rip fighting, big monster, water healer. Yeah. We have items. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset, so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if you do a good job here, think you could treat us to some place nice in the Eastern District? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvert's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvadian democracy, in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue is so beautiful, she looks so dignified. I remember Abi mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago and... Oh, what's the matter? Nothing. It's just, there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you? Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up in Langport. Picked up? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to turn into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough you two, we're on business, so let's get down to it. Fairy is a bit too innocent in that regard, I'd say. Is that readable? No. I just read Lava Bull or something, I don't know. Interestingly enough, there's a loading zone here. Although I have a feeling we can't... it's closed. Well, that means we might be coming back and check the other path out. Whoa, got a lot of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about it, isn't it? Not that I disagree. He was nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you will take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot of this place though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you. Damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With a sword maiden herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they are on their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling him over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack him around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again, huh? Sorry, Sword Maiden again. I never said... I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. The old fast stuff is getting old real fast. I do agree as well, yeah.
Looks like some good loot.
Kinda hurts me on a more personal level, you know?
Take this!
I have to take his advice, huh? When our caster is gone. Very funny game.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Do we need to... Nah.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Yeah, what are we, dinosaurs?
You've
Pretty
gotta
much.
keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
I mean, in anime years, we are basically dead, right?
Well, we're off to a good start.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper.
This'll hurt.
So there's that.
Time for the native. Hit him fast, Barry.
Ooh, wow. That one didn't die?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Alright.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Okay, this guy has a very short attack animation. Oh, I didn't stun him. Oof. Fuck.
Certain arts will work better. Protect us.
I'll just do this. This is probably fine.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Down.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
That's what you get.
Arts work best on this side, Aaron.
Oh yeah, single enemy.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Can we? Yes, we can. Wrecked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Take this.
Really? There we go.
Good chance to deploy sharp.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Nice. That went great.
All right.
Fun, man.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Okay.
hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
This should. Correct.
Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice. All right.
Go time!
Oh, really out of range?
Going all in.
It's a bag attack bonus, unfortunately. Doodle.
Time to go all out.
Now
Lots
you
of
won't
hits.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Time to go all out.
Over here. All for you.
Do your worst.
All right.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Too slow!
That's not quite it, huh?
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That maybe? Nope.
Got your number.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Really?
Activating skill. You're open.
Wow. I miss.
Ooh, a
That's how it goes. Gotcha.
stronger than ever.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh wow. Not very around you, huh?
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Okay, we got that here. Sweet.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There's no need for sharp boots
This'll
here.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Just kill.
Nice. That went great.
Cast
Pretty
2.
sprightly for an old
That's
guy.
pretty nice. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Mm-hmm.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. It's done.
There's so many of them.
Okay. There's indeed so many of them.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
And they're all gonna die.
boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Vanquisher.
Just getting warmed up.
Ooh. Alright. Big guys.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Physical. Oh, that's convenient.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this done. Let's finish the job.
Okay, we almost killed you. Not really. You have 5,000 HP left.
To get the upper hand. Certain arts will boost.
Okay, I am gonna use
This'll
the boost
hurt.
here.
This'll hurt.
Get him.
You're crushed. Hit him fast.
That
Fairy.
was pretty good.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Kill.
Activating skill.
Kill.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Okay, so treasures.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
There.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. They're down.
Nice. So that's a lot of HP though.
This'll hurt.
So I'm just gonna do that.
Time to go all out.
Get him.
Boost gauge.
Hit him
Limiter
fast, Fairy.
unlocked.
What do you mean? Not dead.
Sucker.
There.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Earthen Verse. Gotcha. More treasures over here. Let's get that.
I see me some nobodies.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Nice.
Look out.
Okie dokie. So once again, I think we just
Will work better.
This'll
yeah.
All out. Activate.
Just S-craft.
Give them your all. Boost
Another Vanquisher. Ooh, accuracy plus 60%. That sounds kind of juicy.
You kick butt, man.
Arts attacks advice.
Ouch. Ouch.
Take this. Good chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike.
They're down.
Okay, got a nice double stun there.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself. Make it count, Aaron.
Okay, so that one's gone. You have a back attack thingy.
Sucker.
Time to go.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Nice. Good crits. Could go for a side attack on you.
Going all in.
Still 6k. It's, yeah.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Nice delays. Really nice.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Miss. Oh, come the fuck on.
Do your worst.
Wow. It's always the important ones.
Too slow.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Let's try that again, shall we? Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fuck.
It's pretty sprightly for
Looks
an
like a
old
chest.
Cobalt ring. Alright. HP regen when HP is low is kinda nice. Not gonna lie.
Arts attacks advice. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this. Your son, take this.
That is kinda nice. I am just going to end this here.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kick
Resistance to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Nice.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shard strike.
Alright. That seems good. We have a crit turn as well, so...
Time to go
yeah.
Brace yourself.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Hit him
limiter
fast, Barry.
unlocked.
That's one gone.
Sucker.
Strength down, huh? Alright.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
I'm just gonna do this from behind.
Take that, you ass.
A chance.
Another stun.
Full, give them your all.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
Nice. That went great.
Yep.
Pretty sprightly for
Looks
an
like
old
some good
guy.
loot.
Alright, more Sephiroth.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Probably.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Wow.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
Correct.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
Of course she's like, yeah, let's go. Nice. Spiders.
Let's get to work.
Why?
Looks like the gang's all here.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Oh my god, there's even more now. Of course there are.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Yeah, let's go.
Brace your...
Boost gauge limiter
Nice
unlocked.
crits. Meh.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Burst on this enemy.
Take this.
Activating shards.
Wrong button. Oh well. We do have more Sephiroth though. I have to
All out. Activating
Brace.
do that.
boost gauge
Get the most out of it.
unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. They're down.
Activating skill.
Alright.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Okay.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
They do break.
Activating shot.
Wrong button again. God damn it. They do break fairly easy is what I wanted to
This'll
say.
hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
So there's that.
Activating skill.
Nice. That was great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
And there's more.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Yeah,
Harvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
it does not actually. For
I
waterfall,
guess.
was pretty tame.
Probably more than what you've got back home.
Okay, we'll just
An enemy
get all of them.
Want to clear him out?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. There's so many of them. Look out.
All right.
This'll hurt.
All out. Give them your boost gauge limiter
Oh
unlocked.
boy. Vanquisher.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this. Gotcha.
Unleashing shards with shards.
Zero arts, huh? I am very sorry. We do this instead. Kill with fire. Yes. No. We just hit them.
Make it count, Aaron.
We just hit them. It's fine.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Fire's just not enough.
Sucker. They're down.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Okay.
perfect, Fairy.
Nice.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Not
Sure
only
is.
that.
Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Duh.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Whew. That hits the spot.
Oof, indeed. So. This one's pretty good. So, well. We have some of that. We also have breath. We have Earth Thriller, so. Yeah, we do have that stuff. This lowers evasion, adds our crit rate up. More speed, less evasion, more arts damage. I don't know. I don't think we need that necessarily. Oh, Aaron's accuracy is also not that great, I see. Okay. Now we are getting from 19 to 25% crit rate. Though accuracy 87% like additional probably means that we are not gonna miss anytime soon anymore. So I am tempted to, well, hold on. Yeah, we do have hit 2 here. How can we miss with hit 2?
Your ornament, are you?
I'm not a fan of that. You have hit 1. And you have another hit 1.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That explains your hit rates.
Maintenance mode activated.
You need a hit 2, period. Let's see if we have some stuff lying around. We sure do.
Maintenance mode activated.
Alright.
Skill loadout updated.
So that's a lot better with his accuracy.
Maintenance mode activated.
You have a wind slot up there. Is there anything fun we can do with wind? Except for executioner, of course. Doesn't seem like it, huh?
That's a single element slot, boss.
This, on the other hand, gives us 6 space then. Can we do something with space here? There's... well, there's that shield breaker. But that's only with preemptive shard attack. That's not bad, but... yeah.
That's a single element slot, boss.
That is 10 winds. We need 12 for executioner. And also 6 fire, which is gonna be interesting to get. So that's not happening right now.
That's a single element slot, boss.
We might be able to make Forte guards happen here. Although... not really, huh? Definitely going to add more attack, that's for sure.
Maintenance mode active.
Okay.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, I am well aware.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
So yeah, and now the question is, do we go for that earth? And that would mean, so this is defense, we would have to replace the HP because opening this up is too expensive. I'd much rather open another tech slot up here. Maybe not. Not right now, anyways. Why do you not have action equipped? Now that I look at you, why do you not have action equipped? Huh. Okay. Wait, this was... yeah, evade. Okay, more evasion, I'll go for that. Nope.
That hits the
That's what I want to do.
Maintenance mode activated.
Custom.
Maintenance mode activated.
Alright, so get this action
Skill load,
here.
that's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill.
Upgrade that. Or can we make something nice happen here if we go for no? We can get the fire, but yeah, that's not enough by itself. Could put the HP here and then make that defense happen. Sorry, that earth happen. Do we have? Well, we do have the topaz ring here, so we can do that. And then we upgrade defense into defense 2, and bam. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, that's that. Defense 2, topaz ring. And then we have Forte Guard. Chance of increasing attack when defending.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
So we can do that. You have impede 1. That's fine for the time being. Even having more. Yeah, you have 2 with 4. I mean, yeah, sure. Phantom start, but... Not in a boss fight. It doesn't really matter. It's auto quick that we really want to get somehow. But we do not...
That's a single element slot, boss.
I take that back. We can put this here. Ooh. Ooh. But what about the time stuff? So we do need 7 time. We have 4 time right here. We're missing 3 time at that point. And
Maintenance mode
Shifting to
engaged.
maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
No, fear is not the right thing. What am I doing?
Maintenance
Switching
mode
to
activated.
maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Okay, so what you are telling... No, this is already in use. Right. Granted, we could we could get another amethyst ring. So then action and amethyst ring down here would do that. And then we add sprites and booyah. We lose 12% crit from this line, but at the same time we can remove shield and replace that with something else.
That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loader
I'll
updated.
do that. Alternatively, we can go for blinds. That might be a slight better idea. It is a nice thing to have. We don't get HP, we get some strength.
Maintenance
But
mode
yeah.
activated.
Okay,
Skill
so
loadout updated.
blinds.
That's a single element slot.
That's already set up. We remove action from up here.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
All right. So yeah. Oh, we have leg breaker as well. Damn. All right. This is pretty sick, honestly. Auto quick, leg breaker. Yeah, that's a good line. All right. Now this can go. I want the HP back. And up here we just put strike back in. All right.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oof, indeed. So, let's go, shall we?
What?
No words, just go.
Now's a good time to
Okay,
boost.
so we can't really hit him from behind.
Time to go all out.
So there's that.
Going all in.
Perfect chance. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yeah, I was hoping the CP would be used immediately, but it did not. Oh well.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Strength down, huh? Alright.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
And go. Oh. Oh. Burn?
Deploying shield.
Really? Alright. I should check resistances.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, we got lucky there, huh? Nice. Alright. This thing is fast.
This'll hurt.
You are weak to earth, actually. Well, too bad we don't really have Akasa.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt.
This counts as back attack. Let's go. Also chance of playing. Nice. Not enough though.
It's go time.
Alright.
Eat this, sucker.
See the back attack bonus. Although we do have the art's turn here. The free one. Let's just do that. It's fine. It's instant. It's not a lot.
Perfect chance.
Okay, the rounds here as
Energy
well.
output at maximum.
Show me what you got.
Earthbreaker with B. That's not worth it. Although what we can do is this.
Here goes.
Activating
Hey,
skill.
delay. Nice. Alright.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Alright, so you can actually go ahead and... it doesn't count as... Okay, we'll definitely boost.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, it doesn't count as back attack, unfortunately. It's a crit turn, so there's that. Well, let's do it.
I'll dice you up.
Nice.
Make it count, Aaron.
Okay.
Eat this, sucker.
All out. Aaron.
Falcon talent.
Slower. Awesome.
Bring it on.
Slow. Almost gets to go again immediately.
Arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Could be a break.
You're crushed.
Not
Get
quite.
out of here.
Do your worst.
Alright.
Show me what you got.
That's a stun. I say break and
Go
stun.
time.
Okay. Let's do
Allow
that.
all the stops.
And then just hit you.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Nice, now slow.
Rise and shine, small fry. Allowed all the stops.
We do need more CP, but I'd also like... Nah,
Activating skill.
like speed up, but yeah.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an arc. Activating skill.
Don't have that. Hey, auto quick. Ah. Sweet. Ooh, you have CP as well. We don't have enough boost, unfortunately.
Eat this, sucker.
So, back attack it is. Does this? Yes, it does.
Protect us.
Activating skill.
Get him!
Falcon talent.
Leg breaker. Awesome, awesome.
Dispatching shield.
Perfect chance.
Zero
Show me what you got.
arts again. Might as well do this.
Rise and shine, small fry. A chance.
No delay this time. Feels bad, man.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Let's party. This'll hurt.
So we can do this one. Let's do it, but we're out of CP now.
Here goes.
But also, we do regenerate HP, so... Well, okay, not there.
Go time. Allowed all the stops.
Flames protect us.
Okay. Might as well do this for now.
Perfect chance.
Activating
Get
skill.
him.
Too slow.
Okay, that again.
A chance.
Oh, you are right behind. Ah, does that mean we
Go all out.
probably can't even back attack you, huh?
Too slow.
Feels bad, man.
Got it.
Perfect chance.
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
Nah. Get him.
Here I go.
It's go time.
Okay. You are
Energy output at maximum.
indeed ready to go. Let's go.
Allowed all the stops.
Now we do have a back attack bonus.
Eat this,
That's
sucker.
probably better than just doing S-crafts here.
Protect us.
Apart from the weighted speed down, strength down as well. Nah, whatever. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
That's still tons of damage. Leg breaker too.
Get out of here.
It's fine, game. I'm sure it's fine.
This'll hurt.
I need to lay off a little.
We do have breath, so can we hit multiples or just one? Okay, that works. Screw the crit.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
That was lousy.
Don't mess with me.
Well, so much for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Could really use a nap.
Eat this, sucker.
Still counter spec attack.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent! Now you old fart!
Okay, can we can't get. Oh no. Duh. We can't get to a.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Alright, time for cooking stuff.
There!
I'll take that.
Okay. Oof.
Dispatching shield.
I said AoE. No.
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better.
I'd like to revive Ferry. But apparently our... Yeah. It is what it is. Gotta go for the big one.
I'll take that.
Damn it.
Ow. Do you have Earth guards?
I need to lay off a little.
She's not gonna get experience, but
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Energy activating skill.
it is what it is.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Attack their weakness with an
Okay, I might be able to do something here.
I need to lay off a little.
That all you got? Got it?
Nice miss.
My move now.
Do we have something that revives? I know we have.
I need to lay off a little.
Cures KO. There we go. Don't kill her again.
Thank you.
Dispatching shield.
God damn it. What did I just say? Okay, we live.
Have some more.
Ooh, that was not enough. Uh-oh.
Certain arts will work
Oh yeah, still 1,000.
Body's
This'll hurt.
feel heavy.
This is fine.
Taking a real kick, some extra.
activating skill.
There you go. Come here, rank up. More defense. Sweet. And we found melts. And that's how you do it. You're an intermediate level in your Gekka School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dancing rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did it great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you. I need to check her stats again. Is she actually supposed to be a caster? That would make so much sense now that I think about it. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weakness. Counts for a lot, believe me or not. Believe it or not. I'd say that at this point we are pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Anya as the support arts and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we are coming along as a team. But that alone's not gonna be enough to take them down. Or take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we are done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's make it like a power man. What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Quest, Memorial Park examination completed. Law and Grey, huh? Need more chaos.
I can't take much more.
Okay, no, it's fine. Let's check this out. Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arc. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. That is indeed crystal clear, alright. So, nope, let me double check something. Ferry, did I get you wrong all this time? Not really. You do have a fair amount of strength, but also a pretty good amount of arts. But I'm actually, now that I think about it, that's mostly because I gave you attack, so yes, you are supposed to be more of a caster type. Whoopsie. Nah. Nah. So yeah, Arc Feather might actually be a thing that's in range in that case. But we do need 4 wins, and we do need, well, no, yeah, 4 more Mirage. And that'll be Mines. You liked her support skill, you think? The buff one? 4 CP? That one's pretty good, I do agree. I do agree.
Maintenance mode engaged.
The issue actually is that we now have...
That one's a single element slot.
That was
That
wrong.
one's a single
I
element
want to
slot.
put this in here. Now we want winds. 4 wind is all we need, actually. That means... this would do. This will not do. So yeah.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oops, that is not supposed to be here.
Looks like a new shard skill.
There. So now we have Arc Feather. We also have Mindbreaker. Judgment Feather. Interesting. So there is more. You only see the tier 1 stuff, huh? Alright. But yeah, we're not getting to that. We probably wanna remove this and get some... You don't have action. Why do you not have action? Well, we definitely put in cast here. Somewhere. Time here doesn't really... So... what do I have on you right now? Fire... and Earthbreaker. I mean, sure, right? But by the looks of things...
Maintenance mode engaged.
It feels like we might want to go more into the... I almost said Anemo, in the wind direction. Let's put the cast over here.
Shard skills updated.
And... I'll probably replace this one. All right.
Shifting to maintenance
Maintenance mode engaged.
So let's put this one in, air reverse, and I
Looks like a new shard skill.
do that. Next up, we need to replace your flare with... This is on Van. Do we have... Right, so that's also not that much stuff. Melt is new, I see. This one has... yeah, Plasma Sphere. This one has breath on it, so that's kind of nice.
Arts driver replaced.
I think I want that, and then we we'll go ahead and just... we can't get Plasma Sphere. Haha. That would have been too nice, huh?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. We'll just exchange it then.
Arts driver replaced.
Okay. Do have Chrono Drive there. I do like that. But let's do this so that he is Thelas. Alright.
That hits
There you go. That's probably a bit better. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
spot.
So, just go back. Yep, but not all the way. Not all the way. Oh, hey. Some crate survived. Fixed. So, what's going on here? Yes, this location is perfect. It is exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina.
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good position, people. Alright, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2 and... why are those monsters here? Nah, get away from me. Get away.
Get down!
Well.
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
Time to S-craft.
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them. Look
That
out.
is a lot.
A chance!
Okay, so we can't S-craft right away, but...
Activating skill.
now we can.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Get him.
Vandalize! Raid!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yep, that's pretty good. We got more. We have more CP than when we started. So yeah.
Energy activating
Bye.
skill.
Have some more!
Nice.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Whoa. They're amazing. Those losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap, reinforcements? Freaking... Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Of course.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Got strength in space.
I'd love to just immediately S-craft, but unfortunately we do not have enough for that.
Going all in.
Let's see, you have your sweep. Oh, of course, that's, yeah, whole fields. Why not? Glimmering Flash. Oh yeah, your movement is also crazy. Of course it is. Back attack bonus.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Just to be sure.
Tuh.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Sure will.
I'll dice you up.
Can you not?
I'll show no mercy. One and done.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance.
Animation-wise, definitely better. Should run. Okay. Guess not.
You're mine.
Level 32. Oh, okay. Whew. You alright? Party broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes. I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay here? Oh yeah, that guy. The other shift. Well, glad that that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we'd be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would happen. I guess in the chaos of surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arc Solution people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Money. Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Stars, yeah? United Stars? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which... Hold on, Nina as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You be my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth a watch.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you to sign with the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that Grimcat? Yeah.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. And a real catch between you and the Sword Maiden. The guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here.
Well, you're a bit late.
I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Here we have Fee Clausel.
Anyway,
Just a
I'm
bit more
Fee
grown up.
Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphid, it really is her. Fun size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Aaron, you should probably be careful what you say, because she is going to mop the floor with you. Sure you don't need to ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years, that's true. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softie who will take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a little chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Clausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All right. What's the matter, small fry? This about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday, but once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feet in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aww, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! Hell yes. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? You ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to the outskirts. Is this what every day's work's gonna be like? Every day is gonna be like. Nah, We usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, are you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and the jobs definitely weren't that. Good, cause there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Well, they asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. I mean, you're driving in a car. It's gonna rain eventually. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh? It looks like she finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight lace. I swear. Oh, that's Aaron actually. Whoops. Whatever. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Okay. Who's this, Rons? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. We are standing out in the rain here, by the way. Your boyfriend or something. Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Albert, just Albert.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests.
So?
You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
No, hold on. You've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start drawing about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
Right.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Herbert?
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Ho-ho. We saw that.
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Yeah. Oh, Dad, Ren. Oh, more of Anya and more of Agnes' friends. For real? What is this? Field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh.
Duh.
I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just
Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all.
I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Okay there.
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
This is getting real old. Thanks, I think. Oh, Dad? Please, you're being very rude. Damn. No off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Yeah, he does have treasurer vibes, that's for sure. Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Man.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Wrecked.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see every day. No, she's not. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. You knew her before she met Estelle, huh? Alright. So, what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like you weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course you were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in your business about it. But you might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well. This stuff's important, whether you're a Jaeger or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this on you, pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. The old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family is gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Man. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father's a busy man. He doesn't even have the time to send the occasional letter like Ferris does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a single word of criticism about it. Okay.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
Okay.
I will ask but two things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
They, not I, so that's kind of unfortunate.
They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Feels bad, man. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. And this should be the last time I have to run off like that too. Agnes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into another people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we happen to have you. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have, but I'm with Ferry on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So, this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job. So we are free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you.
Okay.
I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh. Well, alright. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You wanna take this outside, Brad? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh? There it already is.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Well. Alright, see you at 7 PM tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night everyone. So, I figure Ferry's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no to after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Of course we do. A film festival? Once held every year in the city of Messeldam to the north. Though I heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elsaim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh right, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Jotty. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at their count rate, they'll be a major studio before long. And the director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's the director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they were without Salvatore Giotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing is mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards. Not at all. Judge is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we are still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival has already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent those things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option.
That's kind of sad.
In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
Yeah, that makes sense. Racers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, racers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Really my first time with one this big though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task.
Mm-hmm.
If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow.
That's, we've gotta leave, now.
I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival.
Of course.
However you do that is up
3
to
days
you,
this
of
time.
course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Ooh. Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, the rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Langport even. What to do? Van. Yeah. Oh. Wait.
What is it?
No, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually, we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the date after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Oh?
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Everyone knows our weakness, huh? We're in. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
I like how they are not showing Van's face here. Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. Yeah.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice.
Yeah.
I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You're such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kinda looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do. Farida, and you get your license renewed, right? Oh, work Farida and you get license worked. Alright, if nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? If someone would recommend more... Yeah. Yeah. But hey, whatever. They don't wanna... Like, we get paid, so it's fine. Like hell you can. I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. The city's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is a good time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
No, it's raining. Oh no, it's past midnight. Everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow with more Daybreak. Once again, small heads up, since I will be working from home tomorrow, I might be a couple of minutes, like half an hour probably earlier than today. Yeah. But for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you, let's say tomorrow, even though it's today.